white snow, red sky, reach up for so high, blue eyes, fake cry, beware of the fox tonight. Cold feet, a dark rain, my blood in your frozen veins, dream high, no pain, run fast in the broken chains. Sneak out, keep fighting. I'm willing to take a chance. Break free, the dog's biting. Dressed up for the final dance. Shut down, inspire. I'm here to take your call. New soul to higher. I will despite you all.
Alrighty, let's get to work. What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. We're trying something new today. One, I may have modded some today. And two, we're also live over on Twitch. We're gonna see how that goes. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. Also, Charlie, thank you. I greatly appreciate the fact that you love the YouTube. I like it too. I like it a lot. But no, some people have been suggesting for us to try out this multi-streaming stuff, and I figured, hell with it. Why not, right? Regardless, though, guys, we're gonna be back over on Homestead, and do I have a lot of things to do? I started working on some mods around like 11, and we just finished working on some mods and getting things moved around and everything else, and now I have so much work to do over on Homestead. It's gonna be quite crazy, but hopefully you guys enjoy the video, or not the video, the live stream. If you do, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Consider subscribing over on the tubes, maybe following over on Twitch. But regardless, we're gonna jump right on into it. What's up, Waylon? Where's the button? There it is. Oh, hey, look at that, my controller's still connected. So if you guys want to see what we were working on, we come over here to silos. We might be adding a new feed type. Okay. And we also have a mod that I forgot to activate. Oh, goodness. Tractor almost done. Values display on screen now. But the overlays on the screen isn't working right.
Come with us, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. It'll be an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
Holy guacamole. Shane! Welcome in over on the the old Twitchy side. And Big T, thank you for the 44 months. Yes, I know. I finally listened to you and I started multi-streaming. Okay. We also, where is it? Have a new mod, custom feed mixing. I need to make it to where like all of my chats are like showing up over here or something. Oh, Big T's everywhere. That works. Oh, I gotta get used to looking at two chats now. I don't know how I feel about it. We might also bring this one up over here. Pop out chat. Oh, I can't have two popped out. Oh, that's annoying. I've known about it. I've tried it quite a few times. But I've never been, how could you say, trustworthy of it. It's kind of difficult for me. Yeah, no, like my multi-chat over on the old OBS is not working correctly. Oh well. But we also have this. So that way we can make once we get the CCM added in, because on top of that we have crushed corn. We have crushed corn. Okay. This CCM is over on Mod Hub for any of those of you that want it. But the deal that I was working on today. So this is the CCM bunker. It is absolutely massive. Okay. We're not going to need that much CCM. But I remembered we have a small bunker silo. I would say that that fits in there a lot better. Granted, we could go and put one of each all in here. I don't think I'm going to do that. We lose a lot of our hay storage. We gain too much straw storage, and I really don't care about the silage, like, because we're gonna keep doing silage bales. And we might be getting a new mixer today because I played with another mod. I went 2 for 2 today in messing with XMLs. I'm just saying. And I was only supervised for the second one. Also, guys, since that has popped up there over on the Streamlabs, you should definitely go check out Advanced GG. They do have a new focus. There we go. Something that I need. A new focus flavor. It's called Loch Ness. I got some coming in. I'm gonna try it out. Definitely go give it a look. I love GG, Advanced GG. It helps me a lot. I use it all the time. Also, how far in are we? There we go. 15 minutes. I'm gonna write that down. I gotta write that down so I can at least turn it in that I did the campaign. But no, I'm not saying that just to say it because they want me to. I'm saying that because I actually use Advanced GG a lot, and I think you guys would like it. So, what we need to do today is we are going to knock this tree out, put a bunker in. We're going to go make a new field over here. We're going to plant that as corn. So we need to buy a planter and a corn head for the Massey. No, the custom animal food is not on ModHub. It is over on Itch. Also, Big T, do I have some words for you in what I discovered this weekend during the recording session? Do I have some big words for you? You guys will find out what I discovered tomorrow over on YouTube. So, I'm gonna go get this field put in. Oh, you did something. Okay. We're allowed to create fields. Let's drop this down. You most definitely did something. Oh no. Oh no. No, everybody's in trouble. It's just Big T wasn't around for the recording session, so therefore, he gets his own little talking to. Okay, I do need come over here. I don't want to make this field like absolutely massive. But at the same time, you know what? I think we're just going to go level with the road. I think that'll be a good point. Yeah, that'll be a pretty decent sized field. Especially for what we need it for. That should be able to get the job done. Yeah, like you guys never get up to any shenanigans ever. All right, you all are just perfect saints and angels all the time. And by angels, I mean little devils. Let's just say this, chat. I have been lied to for the past couple months. Oh yeah, and she matches up perfectly. I'm just gonna be fishing in the night. No, you're not. You're gonna be put to work. Big T will be the one out fishing. At least until he gets internet to come back. Which also, Big T, how is the search going? How is being back home? Hopefully it is everything that you hope for and wished for. I'll tell you guys what, I really do have a bone to pick with some modders out there. Why? Why would you go and put a Demco mount on a tractor, but not tell us what Demco mount it works with, and or, you know, put it in the pack? It's everything I hope and wish for. Good. Good. You deserve it. You know, we'll just sit here and keep on waiting for you. Come back. But don't feel like you absolutely have to rush to get back here. Even though Lead Dog and I would both be extremely happy if you did, because Lead's tired of me asking him questions. And I'm tired of being in charge. Oh, I think I spent probably a good solid half hour, 45 minutes today just searching through all of the saddle tanks I could find, downloading them, tossing them into the game, starting up the game on my test save for this save, and seeing which one would hook up to the tractor. And big shocker, none of them did. Absolutely zero. You know what? I think we're going to, since we do have a lot of slurry, I'm going to do myself a favor. I'm going to apply slurry. Like, I'm going to come out here, I'm going to roll this field, kind of smooth it out, make it a little bit easier for the tractors to drive on it. And then we're going to come out here, apply slurry, lime it, and then make it to where we can get that field state changed, so that way we can apply more slurry. That should save me quite a bit on the fertilizer side. Also, did I mess up? I think I might have messed up today. I didn't think about it. I did mess up. Crap. I forgot to add a old iron. What? Oh, I forgot to add an old iron seeder or planter. Shoot. Oh no. I've been up to shenanigans all day. No, the next project for you is all the other tractors on the farm, getting them set up. Because looking right there and being able to see all of this would be very, very nice. Getting all the tractors on the farm set up to run the dashboard live would be awesome. I don't think they're set up for customs Demcos due to the pure and simple fact of the way that those are, or at least the way that they look, where they hook up. Do I still have that modification on here? Like the ones that come out here, it has the two support pipes, like the ones that were on 22. Like the old iron sight or saddle tanks that were over on 22 and 19 as well. But T-Shug, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope, actually, better yet, I hope everybody is having a absolutely wonderful day. You know what? Just for giggles, I think I'm going to add Lanny. I'm doing pretty good, bud. We're gonna heading lock this. I know I said I didn't want this field to be absolutely massive, but having this be heading locked is gonna be a little bit easier on the GPS. And it's just gonna look cleaner, I think. Oh gosh, I tried a bunch. From over on itch. Okay, that matches up pretty smoothly. What's up, driver? Driver, we've been doing farm sim pretty hard over on YouTube, bud. You just need to hop in over there and make sure that you're still subscribed. All right, there we go. You know what? Yeah. I can make that look a little bit better. My OCD is starting to kick in, but my OCD has been pretty bad today, especially with messing with them XMLs and everything else. There we go. Well, driver, Dune does sound pretty good. I have seen a lot of my friends play it. I've thought about playing it, but it's one of those games where I'm afraid to start playing, just for the pure and simple fact that if I start playing it and I really like it, it's going to end up being one of those games that cut into farm sim and content making time. I have enough of those games with ABI and Rocket League and stuff like that. I don't need any more. And well, now Pal World, since my buddy set that up or sent it to me, and I still need to go and make a get the server all set up. But speaking of Pal World, if you guys enjoy that game, we might be having a nice little community server with it. I don't know. I gotta talk to the guys, see if they're down for that. If they are, then that's what we're gonna do with it. Why would I drop Rocket League? All right, I don't need to drop Rocket League. I have worked too darn hard to be, you know, semi-decent at that game. I'm not gonna drop it. Oh, before I forget, why can't I purchase my soil information? That makes 0 sense. All right, let's see how much GPS likes this field. I am not going to manually go and take soil samples. I will hop out of the game and just reload before I do that. It's epic, not hard. I mean, no, the problem is I enjoy Rocket League. I really do. I always have. Do I get extremely frustrated with it? Yes. Do I play it nearly as much as I used to? No. But I enjoy it whenever I play it. On how it'd be easier. I've seen. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on getting affiliate. That's awesome. That is not a easy thing to do. That is bothering me. What would cause it? Like, what would cause that to make it to where I can't get my soil samples? Like, what could be causing that? But yet I can get soil samples done on other fields. Like, that is weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Just so that way I can... Maybe the game's just messing up? Yeah, if you guys want to know how much time I spent today, the other game saves already at 100. Like, I've already put in like another half hour than what we've already done on the actual game save, just messing around with mods today. We spent quite a while doing everything. Look on the whole grid. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Ow. That hurts. Okay, maybe we should turn that mod off. There's a new mod out by Antler that puts your person, like, puts your character in the cab of the tractor. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to run that one. It's new. We're gonna wait a little bit. No, that is horrendous ground. That ground is not the greatest. I am not too happy with it. But it is what it is. It'll still make some corn. With it being as bad as it is, we might extend the field, but that's just gonna be more work for one, and more, you know, field just to get a little bit more. I don't know how smart of a decision that's gonna be. We may just say, oh well. That's actually probably what we're gonna do. Now, for those of you wondering why I'm rolling a freshly plowed field, it just helps whenever you're pulling things through it to actually, you know, get the speeds and everything else. Like the ridges of the ground don't soak up as much horsepower and make it where your tractor struggles as much as it usually would. That is something that this playthrough has taught me very well. Because even if you have way more horsepower than what is required, it still struggles. You know, we have enough things that need to get done today. We're gonna fast farm. I don't fast farm as often on this playthrough, but with the things that I want to do today, like, we're gonna need to. Sorry for the purists, but not happening today. We got things to do. We got places to go, people to see, money to spend. Which reminds me, I need to put down a buy all. And I need to put down a sell all. I'm gonna put those over there at the I really don't know what you would want to call it, but we're gonna put it over there like the main little hub, I guess you could say. Because I'm gonna need to buy some corn. Super! How you doing, bud? Look at my DMs. Okay, I don't even have Discord open. Like, all of my screens are taken up right now. Well, My pleasure. Glad I could help you out. That's why we stream. No. I don't know, no panda. It certainly wouldn't be the panda that got me shot 100 frickin' times. It wouldn't be the mean panda that I know. Okay, we have rolled. Let's get this put away. Oh, I'm gonna need to... I need to find a planter. You know what, before we really get going, I want to stick... I cannot believe that slipped my brain. Like, duh, we're gonna need we're trying to be older iron. Okay, we're not gonna need these, you know, brand new looking planters. All right, we got anything that is semi-old looking that I wouldn't mind running? Where is something that is different? Where is something? I mean... Oh, that still looks new-ish. Oh, if I could find that cyclone quick, I would run that. We'll just make do. We'll just rent one this year. Okay, we're just gonna rent one this year. We'll get it planted with something new, and then I will go and find a proper one, even though I prefer to not rent, but I have it in one of my folders. I just don't know which one. Thank you for finally shifting. A little bit of a hang up in the gears right there. Okay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. I need to find a what would it be, a more old iron style one. That's all I really want. I'll be able to find one when I get time to go look. Nothing too major. We can rent one out. I would fast farm with this setup, but I want to make sure that we have enough slurry for 2 applications of this field. And if you fast farm whenever you are applying slurry and or manure, you actually go through it faster. So this is going to be the slow part, unfortunately, but we'll go quicker later on down the line. Yeah, I knew there was another pass that I was missing. What's up, Kubota? Not much. That doesn't sound like too much fun. Usually you're breaking stuff and having all the fun in the world. Who oofed me? That wasn't very nice. Gamer Brainers, thank you for following over on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. And no, Kubota, it's not active even over on the Twitch. With your girlfriend right now, actually. Fair enough. Also code for not much is recovery phase. Got it. Oh no, I'm just telling you that right now. Because we are trying out multi-streaming. We are live over on Twitch and over here on YouTube. Oh yeah, he is always looking for that Tangia, man. It is. I would say, you know, he's like some people looking for copper, okay? He's just looking for that fix, man. No, I finally gave in. Everybody's been telling me I need to do it. So we have decided to start multi-streaming, and I am glad that Gamer Brainers actually followed, due to the pure and simple fact of I wasn't for sure if I selected the right notifications setting to change the, for those of you that have been around for a while, to change the sound that we had for a follower over on Twitch. She's decorating your spare key. That's a new one. I've never heard that one before. Like, why would you decorate a spare key? Boredom, I guess? I don't know. Like to support you. Seem to be a cool dude. Well, I appreciate it. Now, Gamer, I will say this. Over on Twitch, we do play a variety of games. So, fair warning. If we are multi-streaming Farm Sim, which is going to be the only thing that we will be multi-streaming over on Twitch, we will be a lot more PG-13. So, fair warning. It's her key at this point. Old strategy there, Cotton. Let's see how that works out. Okay. First load of slurry has been applied. Part of me wants to put another building up against this building right here, and then come in over here and make another driveway, but I cannot for the life of me figure out which building I want to put here. Yes, PG-13 whenever YouTube is involved. Rated R superstar over on Twitch whenever it's just Twitch. Actually, I'm more me on Twitch than, you know, family friendly version of me. Life has gotten in the way consistently when it comes to streaming. It's one of those deals where you just gotta either one, make the time, or two, whenever you do have a little bit of spare time, no matter how tired or busy or little spare time you have, you just need to go and, you know, fire up a stream. If it's, you know, an hour or two, just go do it. You know, go do it. Go have fun with it. You know, get your, because I don't know about everybody else. Video games for me are a kind of like a little escape from reality. And, you know, if I'm able to escape all the BS of, you know, the normal day, then why not bring you guys along, you know, hopefully make your guys' day a little bit better. You might be going fishing tomorrow, Waylon. Nice. Well, send me pictures. And I hope you catch the smallest one. Because Lord knows you got enough massive animals on your wall that I am completely jealous about. No, like, the main reason that I stream is, one, to hopefully attempt to make people's days a little bit better. And two, I like streaming. I like hanging out with you guys. You know, it is... like, even if I'm playing alone, it makes it feel like I'm playing with friends and I'm hanging out with everybody. Oh yeah, no, 1000%. Kids always get priority, and you know, especially in a separation or what, or any other time, like kids are always number one priority. That I 100% stand behind, and you know, you're a good person, because there's a lot of people out there that wouldn't, you know, give up their stuff to make that priority, and that is awesome. You are the type of people we like to have around here. Remy! How you doing, bud? Also, guys, I will be clearing my throat a little bit more. My voice is still not 100%. I don't know what's going on, but I got a lot of junk in my chest right now. Doing good. I modded today. I played with XMLs and won. Like, I'm having an amazing day. Like, I went into XMLs, unsupervised, made them work, had the person that usually supervises me, I had DJ Moose come in, verify that it works. I mean, and then he took my idea and made it into a little silo pack for me. And then I played with TMR Mixer, edited the capacity on it, and that worked. Like, I'm 2 for 2 for the day. I'm done. I retire. I'm not modding anymore. We're done. Streaming for 1 to 2 people at a time is really, really difficult.
Emotional damage.
All right, listen here. All right, you don't need to be hitting me with emotional damage. All right, my parents did that good enough. But thank you for the 100 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. I mean, it's difficult streaming for 1 or 2 people, but that is something that everybody that streams has gone through and done. You just gotta do it. You know, that's part of the journey. And that's the hardest part of the journey. Oh, shoddy. 2 successful edits for the person that's not allowed to touch XMLs. Okay, I am not allowed to mess with stuff. Megalashon, welcome in over on Twitch. What's part of the streaming journey? Streaming to like 1 or 2 people at a time.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
All right, where's the candy? Now you have me wanting candy. Where is it? All right, I heard all this talk about a piece of candy. I don't see any pieces of candy. All right, that's not cool. That is not cool. Okay, I have no candy. Big T, you suck. Now I just want candy. Well, Waylon. Excuse me, game. You need to calm your britches and quit that stuttering. But, Waylon, have fun doing whatever you're gonna go do. Gold! How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, yeah, sure. Nobody likes a bragger, okay? You don't need to be bragging that you guys got candy. I don't. No, I don't have any sweets, no nothing right now. I may have been a fat kid past few days and ate them all, okay? Don't judge me. All right, where did we end off? Looks like right around here. Yeah. I hate what not having manure sensing does to your field. Whenever you're applying slurry, I really do. I hate it with a passion. Like, I wish it would just apply it evenly, but I understand why it doesn't do it unless, like, it doesn't do it evenly unless you have manure sensing turned on and it's even an option. But goodness gracious, is it? It's very annoying. I like having nice, solid, you know, nitrogen levels when I apply something. Without manure sensing, that is not an option. You hate servers? Why? What's going on with your server, bud? No, I didn't share. I wasn't live. My voice has been in, like, I've been trying to recover my voice from the, what, 30 plus hours that we streamed last week? Like, we did some recording Sunday, and that was by far, like, I've recorded right after, I've live streamed and recorded days after surgery. Okay? That was the most painful, like, vocally recording session I have ever had. Which also, you guys should 100% watch that video when it comes out tomorrow. Because the boys have been hiding things, and I found out. Texas 4X map. What do you mean you can't get into it? It might be, did you recently add any mods or anything? Dude. There towards the end, and the people that were there will know the moments that I am talking about. There towards the end, I wanted to cry. Oh, that was difficult. That felt like getting just punched in the throat repeatedly. Oh, it was so much fun. Matt, you spelled guilty wrong. I'm guessing it's a Texas 4X, because that's the word that makes sense in the way that he spelled it, and W is right next to E on the keyboard, so it makes sense. Farm! How you doing, bud? No. He is playing on one. It's on a server. Captain Dynamo, welcome in. How are you doing, bud? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My voice has been a little bit better. I actually have energy. Sorry, I didn't pop back on last night. I know that you guys were running some rounds over there on ABI, but yeah, no, I think I pretty much solidly slept from about 5 to 9, 10 o'clock last night. Like, I have no idea why I was so tired. And then once... Yeah, Mills, you watched me play with the XMLs. You helped. Well, you helped make the mod pack, which I still greatly appreciate. Also, Captain Dynamo, how... Guys, for those of you wondering, we are giving multi-streaming a try today. So, pay attention to, like, right there. That's where all the chats will be popping up. If you want to try and keep up. Dual PC setup out of the hot box. There's my bedroom and your living room. Nice. I am actually getting a little bit chilly in the office right now. It is 64 degrees out. and I have the window open, and the fan is blowing it around the green screen, and it's a touch chilly. Oh. One bad thing about sleeping as much as I did yesterday, I have such a stiff neck today. Oh, trust me, I know exactly what you were talking about when it comes to brick walls turning your house into an oven. You guys remember the old house and the old setup? We were in a old one-bedroom schoolhouse that was completely brick. I remember those days. I do not wish them upon anyone. If you don't have decent AC and you live in a solid brick place, yeah, I apologize. I'm going to be apologizing to you for that one because nobody else is going to apologize for the things that place has done to you. Okay, we got some liquid lime in here. Do I not have any? Oh, that's fertilizer. All right. Oh, while we're at it, grab this. I need to grab this. Okay. All right, we're gonna get sidetracked a little bit. We're gonna grab all of that stuff. Or grab most of it, bring it back. Mainly just the hammer mill. We're gonna bring that one back, and then while we're up here, I think I'm gonna put down the buy all and sell all that we're putting in here. Oh, brick in the winter, amazing. Summertime, it is hell. Oh yeah, that's the way that all of our old house was. Well, I can't say all. Everything but the bedroom addition was. I think this time we're actually going to bring the skid steer back to the house. Just because it's going to make stacking these pallets a lot easier. I forgot how zippy this thing is. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna throw some IBC tanks. Oh, the doo-dah day. Not that heavy. Why you gotta be such a baby? Wasn't that bad. See? Ashley! Welcome in. Had to buy 1940s building, single pane windows. Ooh, yeah, single pane really makes it bad. 2-inch front panels. Yup. Yup. See, our old place was, I would say, a solid 30% of the whole entire like exterior wall was. Ooh, are you even gonna fit? You're not gonna fit. Yeah, no, you're not gonna fit. Okay. Lovely. Okay. I will find a new home for you sometime. As for right now, you stay right where you are. That reminds me about that too. Son of a gun. Okay, we got a lot of problems that we're gonna need to address today. So, how are you doing today, Ashley? Hope you're doing well. But I checked that again. That'd be nice. Shoot, I should have just used that for this. We could pop another shed down. Ooh. I don't mind this one. I like it, especially That's gonna fit in there, right? That's gonna fit in there nicely. We could pop this shed down. And then right off the side of it, pop this shed in. I like that. That's gonna look really different. And I am for that. We're gonna have a lot more places to store everything. And inside the big shed, I should be able to put in a bunch of racks and everything to store all of our pallets. Yeah, that'll work well. And we can have some level change and differences. Oh, 4B's brain is working overtime on this one. I know. All right, let's come in here. Oh, this is gonna look nice. Yeah, that one sticks over a little bit much, but hey, gonna make it to where we can put a lot more things undercover. Okay. What I want to do here. Actually, I'm gonna need to come in here. I really want to have a lot more even space in front of these. Barns and everything else. Come out here, really smooth everything down. Trevor! Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Move that out a little bit. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing good, bud. I really am. Okay. That's our base. We need the... Yep, need that one. What else? Which one do we have? Yep, concrete pebbles. Okay. Kind of sprinkle these in around now that we have our higher wear areas going. I kind of just let it do it as sporadically as it wants. I went a little too heavy. On the dirtiness, but it'll be all right. Some light dust in here. All right, cool. Oh, hey. There's kind of a pretty solid gap of things not matching up. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Get in here. I had a feeling it would do that. Okay, and I can hide most of the ground imperfections with just a little bit of grass. Well, that's a first. I put in grass and I didn't put any in the building. Usually I at least get a little bit inside. Okay, we got all that fixed. That's looking better. Okay. I like it. Oh. Or I forget. Oh, yeah, I think they're in here. I don't have any shorter shelves. I thought I added some. All right, that's fine. We will just manually stack them. That shouldn't be a, any consequence to do. Shouldn't be too difficult for me. Not like we're not manually doing everything else, and I don't know why I'm pulling up to that. I can just pull that. Oh, whew. Thought I got a bloody nose there for a second. Oh, my nose just decided to be a little runny there for some odd reason. Alright. Let's go load up all them pallets. Yeah, no, that add-on, it's different, but it works. It gets the job done. It, does what I need it to do, and that's about all you can really ask for out of something like that, I'm not even going to attempt, but CFE channel production, thank you. I did attempt, but still, thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. You're still here. I got 2 questions. Since Shoddy's here, I have to ask a third. But first of all, how did you discover the channel? Secondly, what made you decide to subscribe? And third, what is your favorite crayon? So that way the local Marine doesn't have to worry about you taking his favorite crayon. Yes, I know. I'm. If you're here, I'm asking the question. All right. I know how worried you get when new people come in here. You get defensive and a little agitated. All right. I don't need to have somebody else coming in here complaining of a dog bite again. You are the only Marine that has asked me to verify everybody's favorite crayon. Gosh, this feels weird. Driving a skid steer on a steering wheel is weird. Crayons are the nectar of... No. I wasn't even touching anything. Quit it. How did I ever operate this thing on a controller? Iron black airtight. Fair enough. That is a very specific choice, and I think that one is still available, so you can have that one there, Dynamo. Get them Bluetooth straps engaged. There we go. Golly, could you imagine how much them bearings on that trailer are screaming for mercy right now? Even the pickup's squatting a little bit, which is kind of impressive. Where did all this fog come from? Jesus, is it freaking Silent Hill up in here or something? Like, what's going on? I don't feel safe. I guess Channel Productions does not want to tell us what their favorite crayon and or anything else is. Been waiting on them. Kind of sad, but you know, is what it is. If they want to keep it to themselves, they can keep it to themselves. Now, guys, I hope you all get that that is in satire. Okay, I know not everybody eats crayons, but like we do like to have a little bit of fun around here every once in a while. You know, you got to have fun in moderation. Okay, everybody doesn't need to have too much. Then you expect it all the time. Oh, you guys got a bunch of smoke from... Oh, no, you guys probably have it from the Seattle or Spokane fire, right? Speak for yourself. Have you met me? Technically, no. I have talked to you a lot, though, Panini. Goodness gracious. The chain bind on this frickin' skid steer is severe. Alright, let's take this one back. How long have I been telling you this, Rem? How long? I have been saying for a long time that spreading manure, spreading slurry is relaxing. Nobody believes me. Go try it. It is a mind number that is just relaxing. Actually, yeah, we're gonna leave this one here. Do we have 2 sets of pallet forks for skid steer? I forgot we even had that. Okay, no, we need another set. There we go. Skid steer. Okay, now we can move pallets with the little tractor that could. If we have a big enough weight on the back. Hey, I'm just saying, all right? I'm like, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two, okay? Hmm. Yeah, close enough. How far is it? 1.6. Okay. Our highest horsepower is 260. What can we get with 260? Yeah, we could run the Vermeer. Yeah, we'll play with the Vermeer. We haven't played it with that one on the channel in a while. Oh, set to that. Take solid fertilizer too, so that'll be a good way to get rid of our excess solid fertilizer that we have. Now, for those of you on PC that like to have a solid application of your lime and everything else, and you can't stand how sometimes, like whenever you're swapping, like going from like loam to silty clay or to sandy loam or whatever, you know, you're changing up your soil types and you get like that weird like little line that you get too much or too little on one side. Go to liquid lime. You don't have that problem anymore. as you guys can see, it is a nice solid application. Your OCD will thank me. Well, I can tell you this, you don't have to wait till you run out of solid lime. They do have a thing that's called a sell-all. So, you can just do it now. If you got a sprayer, you can do it. But what do you mean, but lazy? You make back some money. Why not make some money while you're doing the switch? And you can take and empty out whatever silo you have in it. Yes, this is the liquid lime mod. It now works with precision farming. You're like, this is what I've been waiting for. But you can empty out that silo, put the storage silo for this in the exact same place, and you don't have to do anything. Like, you don't have to relearn a location or anything. Just, you're golden. I will definitely say the only downside of liquid lime is you have to apply it at whatever, like, unless you have real speed limit, you have to apply it at whatever speed your sprayer's at. So you're going to be applying slower in most cases. Well, I'm sorry that, you know, my logic isn't flawed. That felt weird to say. Usually I'm saying I'm sorry my logic is flawed, but I'll take the win. Farmer Matt said, look at DMs. Just gotta have Discord on the main screen now. Well, hello. Farmer Matt, I love you. You suck. All right. You know my addictions all too well, and you always send me something that tickles that addiction. All right. Reload folder. Okay, that's all been reloaded. But this is a perfect little segue. That way I can hop out, load back in, and as it's loading in, I can go have a bio break. Thank you, Farmer Matt. You're awesome, dude. That is perfect. Because I was thinking about the Kinsey, and I wanted to try and find that one. But I wasn't going to stop to go find it, because it would take me forever to find it. I am so slow at navigating itch, it's not even funny. Like, I personally think that if they made it a little bit easier to search up mods and everything else, itch could go so many places. Like, it would be Like, granted, it's already the only one that I use, like for third party, but I think it would get so much more use. Anything I didn't pay? I got that. Got that. That's already been taken off. All right. I think he did. Oh, get my back pad set up right. I'll fix that here in a second. There we go. Now my fan is actually blowing on me. Who is trying to seduce me? John Brock. Thank you for playing the sexy sax. You know what that does to me. Not in front of the women and children, please. Okay. Let's go look at this thing. This thing is massive. I love it. Yeah, we're just gonna run it this way. Well, we have our cedar. Let's go reapply our slurry. Get that nitrogen way up. Then we'll check cattle. Or we'll check the Highlanders. Make sure their feed's good. Once we get their feed good and solid. Or do we want to try out that mod that messes with the feed mix? Because if so, then we got to get everything else put down and we got to go buy some corn. And even if we do that, we still got to wait a full day for the corn to ferment. So we're gonna buy corn regardless. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that regardless. We're at least getting our nitrogen up in the green, which means we're not going to apply as much. It's definitely going to take some for just the pure and simple fact of got to get it up higher, and it's corn. It takes a lot of nitrogen. It is a nitrogen heavy crop. Yes to the mod. Holy crap, Lead has been a moderator for 3 years. I could have made better decisions 3 years ago. I'm kidding. How you doing, Lead? How was your stream, bud? It was good? Good. Glad to hear it. Also, if me doing all that looking behind and stuff is messing with you guys, just let me know. We'll go third person. I do like farming in first person. So Lead, gotta ask, how does it look over there? Is she running smooth, or? I mean, nobody on the Twitch side has complained about it yet, so I think it's running all right. Also, for those of you wondering, we are giving multi-streaming out a try today. You guys want, if Twitch is your actually like preferred platform, but I'm just never over there. For Farm7, now we will be, if everything goes well. All right, cool. Heck yeah. Eugene, welcome in. Well, goodness gracious, Eugene. You just... You took away my go-to question. Now I'm at a loss for words. No, Eugene, I'm doing good. Glad that you were doing well. How are you? No? Hopefully, everything is going well. Any one of the cases, the bail monitor, the monitor that reads the front. You know anyone with a case that has a bail monitor and monitor that reads the front loader and angle, front loader angle and load? Have to make a texture for the monitor. If not, no worries. I'll find some. Not to my knowledge. I don't know anybody that has a new enough tractor that has a loader on it that could possibly have a loadout for, you know, the loader angle and everything else. What's up, Billy? Damn, dude, your name every time, man. I am starting to think that the tires on this mod don't work with real dirt, because they are not getting dirty like the other tires. You ain't Bill. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I have a friend named Billy that he has about 4 or 5 accounts of with account names like yours. So I just automatically assume. But regardless, how are you doing? If we were just on Twitch, I would happily say your name. But we are also over on YouTube, and I do try to keep it PG-13. I'm doing good, other than the slight embarrassment of thinking that you're one of my friends, and you're not. But other than that, I'm golden. I figure it's one of the boys. What is up with you guys and your names? That's all I gotta ask. What? I have very creative friends. No, the sandwich is good. I like Das Panini. It's Mr. Daddy McFatsack over there that... Damn it, Bumps. Side note, you just beat Power World? Well, then I guess we don't need to have the server. Also, Panini. What are your thoughts on what are your thoughts on not just making it just a server for the boys? Keep it for the boys? Or yeah, I thought about making a community server with it. But the boys stick together and we just get to go against everybody else. I think it's how we should do it. But that's just me. Down the Google rabbit hole? Well, you have fun with that. Google was very unproductive for me today. That rabbit hole was not so much fun. Everybody versus Panini. No. We're not going to do everybody versus Panini. He would enjoy that too much. No, shoddy. It's like grown-up Pokemon, I guess you could say. Or, you know, we have Pokemon at home. That's the way I'd describe it. I didn't have the game either. But somebody kind of made me get the game. I'll force you a game code. Bumps, it sounds like you don't have a choice. Yeah, no, it's super interesting and a game that I've been interested in for a while now. It's just one of those deals of... It's just like earlier when I was talking about Dune. It's a game that, in all honesty, I am afraid to play. Because I know myself, and I will get sucked into playing that game, and the farm sim side is going to suffer, or, you know, my content is going to suffer for it because I'm just going to want to play that game. You know, so I do my best to try and avoid those types of games. You know, I have like we have Mecha Chameleon for community nights. I got ABI, I got Rocket League. You know, I have other options that really take up a lot of time for me. Like ABI is by far the worst offender on that. But I can't stop playing it. I've already started. I can't stop. It hurts too good, I guess you could say. Now with the planter, I think we are going to run that with the Fent four-wheeler, or only four-wheel drive. But I am not going to worry about planting too much right now. I am mainly going to focus on getting some corn bought and getting that ground up, which also means that we need to go knock out a tree and do some landscaping, because I think we're gonna put the crushed corn silo is gonna go, or bunker is gonna go on the side of our straw bunker. It's because I like the way it looks right there. I like the way it fits, so that's where we're gonna run it. It's a little tight being on the silage side. That red shed that we have kind of gets in the way. Granted, there's nothing stored in the red shed, so I definitely could move it over. But at the same time, I don't... Now that I think about it logically... I'm gonna have to... Let's go look at both options. We'll get the hammer mill set up, and we'll see how we're gonna be able to get that, you know, how well that'll fit everywhere. Because if we put it on the straw bale side, we're gonna have to dump it on the ground, push it into the bunker. Which might cause some problems, might not, I don't know yet. It's definitely not gonna be the easiest of tasks. Setting it up on the red barn side, it's mainly gonna be an issue of getting the auger from the straight truck over to start filling it. And if you guys can't tell, this field is being, like, the only reason we're bringing this field in right now is specifically for corn. After this year, we may turn this into a grass field, especially with the yield that is to be expected from it. I would much rather have a lower grass yield than a lower crop yield, especially whenever the crop in particular is going to be used for feed. All right, have a good one, Bumps. What's on the 28th of the month? Is that the grounded? Oh, MW4 open beta. Okay. Yeah, no, you can go no life that all you want. I'm good. I've already stated my feelings on Call of Duty. I'm good. I think the other things that we might be storing in that particular barn is, I think we're going to store our planters and the sprayer in there. Just kind of keep everything that needs, like, you know, the solid fertilizer and stuff like that all together. Just kind of keep that have that be, you know, that designated storage spot for everything that's right there, you know what I mean? Words are hard. How many times could 4B say, you know what I mean, in a sentence? Goodness gracious. Okay, slurry has been applied. We have our nitrogen up as high as we can get it. Let's go hop in the straight truck. We'll go up to the actually no, we're not gonna hop in the straight truck. We're gonna hop in this. I think our mixer wagon is empty. With it being empty, we're going to take it up there, get it sold. And we're going to buy our new mixing wagon as well, because I do want to start feeding a little bit higher not higher quality, but higher quantity of feed. And we're going to accomplish that with our new one. Now on flat ground, this tractor handles the new mixing wagon pretty well. Oh, hey, turn on your controller, dummy. Okay, we need duals off. Goodness gracious, we have so much work to do today. At this point, I should have just called it a complete farm overhaul, huh? Don't get me wrong, guys. The Gel has been a wonderful feeding wagon. It works great, but we're gonna go with the K brand and feed a little bit more in one go. Ooh. That's a nice little back pop. Looking at the map, I have wondered what is like right there on that map. Like, is that somebody's like pin or something? Oh, I might go in and try and emulate these roads. I might go in and try and paint those. This road's in here. I might go in and try and paint this road just for the giggles and paint this road. So I think that would be a good spot for our road to come up through and meet up with. What's up, Tone? How you doing, bud? Waiting on a new map. Are you playing Solic? Never heard of that one. Call No Creek and tell him to hurry up. I mean, I would. If anything I ever had to tell a modder worked. Oh my goodness, is it in a factory? Oh, that's one that pops out the pallets. Where is A2 Studios? Cleaner, maybe? There it is. Yeah, I want the reel. I always forget that it is a container. I see chat moving. I'll be over there in a second. Alright, there we go. Look at the Polish map, insanely detailed. I tried Porcupine Mountains, same concept as here, but with some cool features. I have not tried that. I have considered it with how much like everybody's been talking about it, but at the same time, like, I'm already here. You know, maybe we could make it into a video series. I don't know. But I'm already here and I'm enjoying this way too much. I need to grab a drink. I'm out of water. And I have learned from my previous poor decisions that I need to keep drinking whenever I am streaming and talking this much, or else my voice is destroyed for quite a few days. But if I'm being like completely honest about it, I don't want to have two survival series going, and by the time I'm done with this map, I want this to feel like Dual Survival 2.0. Same amount of detail, same amount of craziness, just awesome. But I want it to be old iron, you know? And whenever I decide to be done with this map, a couple mods will be removed. It'll get cleaned up, and I may make this into our like a little community server for you guys to go play on. Oh, this is going to take a lot longer to feed or to fill up, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. Right, now I need to go over here and get all of this cleaned out. I need to get those moved out of the way. I think we're just gonna keep it how it is, or like how I was originally planning, and put the CCM over here. Yeah, because the way with that, yeah, the way that it's set up, we'd either one have to drive the tractor into here, and then we got to move everything out of that building and move that building over. We're not going to gain that much space, but with this spot, we really don't have to worry about too much. I'm gonna need you on here anyways, so lock you in. That wasn't funny. I don't know who just played the Chucky laugh, but nope, I don't like you. Make life a little bit easier. Jump in here. Get all this stuff moved around where it should be going. Oh, where do I put the auger? Brother, you suck. How you doing, Blake? Thank you for the 200 biddies. I do greatly appreciate them. Touche. I'm good. I'm having a great day, actually. I went and I played with some XMLs and won, and now we're streaming. Trying out multi-streaming. You know, we're live over on the tubes and over there on the Twitches, so it's a good day. A whole lot of new things have been accomplished today. I hope this is enough. I haven't done a test fit, so there is that. I need to get rid of that tree too now. Silage, CCM. There is CCM. That actually works out pretty well with that. Slightly angled in. Looks good. I like it. It's a different bunker. I don't like that too much about it, but alright guys, if I don't do this now, it'll bug me for a little while. Nope. That sneeze hurt. Well, I'm glad Jesus, I am blind. These two trees have been floating this whole entire time and I never noticed. Like, what? Alrighty then. Okay. Now, something that hopefully will make my life a little bit easier. Let's level off of that. Was it the texture? Oh, I think the texture is what oh, the texture is causing that. Okay. How long have I been farming? Do you mean like how long have I been playing Farming Simulator? I've been playing Farming Simulator since FS13. I farmed all throughout high school, through college. There's a switch. I've been playing for. Do I own a real farm? No, I do not. Well, enjoy your time with my head. Right! I hadn't thought about your hedges in so long, and I was happy about that. Why did you have to bring them up? You hate me, don't you? It's official. Kevlar Roy hates me. Just has to bring up things I don't like all the time. Do I have Farm Sim 23? No, I do not. Isn't that the mobile version? I think that's the mobile version. I do not play mobile games, and even if I did go and play mobile games, I would not choose Farm Sim for it. Not trying to be mean, but I play on PC. PC is a little bit better version than the mobile, and I mean, arguably, and I would much rather go and well, thank you, Hunter. I do greatly appreciate that. Some people like have never played the PC version, so they don't know. And there are also some people that have played like the PC version of Farm Sim and are still like, no, I prefer this version. You know, it's more of a nostalgia. They prefer the version that they started out on. You know, some people are like that, and some people are just stubborn. Shocker, I know, right? But they just like to be difficult. So I always say, in my own opinion, just because it makes the argument that much less. I most definitely could not play Farm Sim on anything but a PC at this point. That's why we really don't do community servers, because I prefer PC, and I do not like playing on crossplay servers at all. used to play on PC. Well, why'd you stop? Oh, this is going to be a cluster. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I really didn't think this through. Oh, the doo-dah day. How long have I been live? I've been live for 2.5 hours. I don't hate you. My trees might hate you, but I don't hate you. All right. Well, that is very reassuring, and I am glad to hear that, Roy. I really am. I've always kind of wondered, you know, and that little bit of gentle reassurance that you give me is very nice. We're gonna have you there. Let's get you out of... No, I want the truck. Straight truck. Thank you. Get you out of the way. We'll get the other tractor out of the way. Holy guacamole. Boys and girls, I think it's gonna be a little busy right here. Just to do this one thing, we're gonna have like 8 different pieces of equipment. This is gonna be wonderful. Okay, so make this fit a little bit better. There we go. All right. Get some corn put in here. Why did I do that? Why? You're still sliding. Why are you sliding? The hell? Why? Love it. I don't know. 9,000, something like that? Yeah, because farm sim physics. Yeah, yeah.
Raiders, choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
I need to figure out who put that as the raid notification because they suck so much. Miss Voldemort! Thank you for the raid. I believe. Or no! Fluky Stew Gaming! Goodness gracious. Chat is moving too fast. Thank you for the raid. Mortar, what's up? Miss Voldemort, Fluky. Again, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hopefully it was well. Oh, crap. Dang it, now I gotta push a bunch of CCM. Thank you for scaring the ever-living crap out of me. Oh, come on. Get in there. I think I might have to put the duals on. Hold on. I am trying to keep up. I promise. I don't have enough of these chats. Stream was amazing. Well, I'm glad that your stream was so well. I have to actually kind of focus because we're in the middle of trying to get some CCM going. Get in there. Oh, this is an absolute mess. But for those from that are coming in the raid, hi, I am 4B Gaming. I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I am 4B Gaming. I mainly do farm sim over on YouTube, but today we are trying out some multi-streaming, and well, you guys are a part of my very first multi-stream. That's also half of the reason why the raid scared me as much as it did. I'm not used to my Twitch notifications going off while I'm playing Farm Sim. But over on Twitch, we play a variety of games, anywhere from Mecha Chameleon on Friday nights for community game nights. We might be introducing Pal World. I will warn you, if we are playing Farm Sim, I'm going to be a little bit more PG-13, but anything else, everything goes. And apparently we love crayons over here. Yes, no, I just found this mod over on the Mod Hub. And I also was sent a mod, I do believe. I don't... Mortar, was it you? One of Leeds' buddies made the one where you can change your feed types and everything else, and we are running that today. But for everybody that has just followed, I working 5 jobs right now on 22. Leave my yellow. Okay, Cozy says to leave the yellow ones. All right, all right. I did not know that Cozy was a preferred, you know, connoisseur of the yellow crayons. Also, Legacy, how you doing, bud? I just want it to be known that I edited those mods that I messaged you about, and I got them to work before Moose stopped in to double check everything. Thing one, how are you doing, bud? I think we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do 2 loads because I haven't tested... Not tested, but I haven't figured out the exact ratios and the exact amount of CCM that we're gonna need once we get the new mixture ratio set up. Death and Schultz, okay. Well, the custom animal food recipes, that was those 2? I added pink thanks to a great recommendation. Hey, you know what? I'll admit it. My favorite crayon to eat is pink. Okay, it just reminds me of other great things. Squatch has yet to be seen. Fair enough. No, I got this all working. The biggest issue that I had getting this bunker in particular set up was initially every time that I would input the CCM, because it would recognize it as a resource input, but it would immediately convert it over to chaff. That was my biggest issue. I would, funny enough, once I got this downloaded, I actually called up my dad, who works at a feed yard, and I have their ratios and what my dad would recommend on running for ratios. So there is that. Right now the feed yard is beef. But on here, we're just running Highlanders because everybody wanted me to run Highlanders. Because I haven't ran them yet. Well, Mortar, message me. I can get you, like, I can get you some answers. Because that is all I know. All I know is beef feed yards. But we are currently running one over on Alma. Lead's a part of it. I will say this, the people that run Maize Plus are a different breed because that is just way too dang complicated if you ask me. That mod is just stupidly complicated. For absolutely no reason at all. Really? I wish it deformed a little bit more, but CCM is not too bad. This is my first like actual time messing with it. Usually I have a little bit finer control over this blade, but the CCM runs differently. She flows a little bit different. No, I want you. Oh, rub it up against the wall, that's why. Please level out the pack. Not like that, but okay. Alright, if you're gonna be a brat, I'll just do it with a bucket. Close enough. Let's pack it down with the tires. Let's get realistic. Let's get realistic recipes to run. Oh, make it drag and drop as much as possible is game changing. Can you please stop screaming? It'd be wonderful. Thank you. All right, let's get this packed in. Get her covered. We'll check and make sure that the Highlanders are all right for the night, and if we can get away with it, we won't feed them today. We will just go and wait till tomorrow where we can mess with the recipe. Well, then we'll try it all out. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. That back tire on there. Squish it down. Okay, it's not working too well. Oh well, close enough. Hey, we put 40,000 liters in here and we got 50,571 liters out. I like that. Okay, she's covered. I need to take the duals off of you or else you won't fit into the other bunkers. Customize, please. Okay. Now to get everything put away in their new homes. Is that tank almost empty? It is not letting me fill it. Oof. That I can definitely see how that would leave no time for fun there, Mortar. I'm sorry to hear that. I know Mrs. 4B is scheduled to have surgery here like 10 or 12 days, something like that. Jace, calm down. All right, are you actually farming, like IRL farming? Because that's pretty cool. But are you talking about you playing Farm Sim while watching me play Farm Sim? You're not alone, bud. It's all right. A lot of people are doing that right now. You're not the only one. It's all good. That is actually something that is pretty darn common. Harvesting onion seed? That actually sounds freaking awesome. I have never seen that be done, and I think that is extremely cool. Okay, where do I want to put the silage blade? Guess we'll just kind of tuck her in right up in here. That looks like a good spot. Rem, it's a lot more relaxing than what you gave it credit for, huh? All right, who did it? I missed the notification. Blake! You suck. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jackwagon. Okay, we got you. Grab you. The piece of equipment I'm using, but that is insanity. Like, you play Farm Sim while you're farming. You know they have meetings about levels of addiction that are that high, right? I'm just saying. Usually that involves a, you know, little get together of family members, and they look at you and go, "We're worried about you." And you still blow. Thank you so much, Blake. I do greatly appreciate the biddy so, bud. You're awesome. I take back none of the mean things I've said about you, though. Just tell them mind their own business. I mean, that's one way to do it. I am not ready for the math that I'm about to do. and how many trips I'm gonna have to make back to the tractor because I have a mod conflict and my tractor does not, or whenever I'm loading up feed, it does not tell me whenever, like, what my ratios are. Okay, yeah, everybody has enough. I mean, J and B, you can try to add mean things about him. I already know all of them. I've been friends with him for 26, 27 years now. I don't like that. I don't like that. That makes... No. Mm-mm. I don't... No. I don't like that math. No. Alright. Regardless, I'm gonna go take a power break real quick. Oh. So much better. Okay. Enter. Ooh. Shoot. Okay. We gotta move cows today. Crap. I need to get that enhanced animal on here as well. But I don't know if it's gonna get Let's get silage, hay, what CCM. Oh, I gotta add that as an input. Now I'm driving 1.2 miles per hour straight line for the past 8 hours today. That's about right. All I did for that, whenever I was farming and stuff, I legitimately just went and was like, okay, cool. I tossed up a stream or save recipe, global mix, load mixer, oh, she's raining. Perfect time to go feed. Now, if only I could get that mixing ratio graph to pop up at all times. That would be great. But I don't know what mod conflict I have going on. Ho 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 ho! It wasn't a mod conflict. It was that Gel food mixer. Ha! Heck yes! Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, let's get my face centered where I need it to be. All right. Get some feeding done. First of all, pull that forward just a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Thirty, 30, 10. Load mixer. There we go. Now we're getting things figured out. Just gotta turn on the other brain cell. Get them brain cells to stop fighting for 5th place, and things work out a lot better. All right, I'm gonna do a 3. Yeah, we're gonna go 3 scoops of silage, hay, and CCM, and see where we're at. This is going to be kind of our test mix. See if we can get it all within limitations. Oh, these are all sorts of messed up. Silage, hay, CCM, straw. 5429. Before 29. There we go. No, I didn't find it. It was the Gel, the feeding wagon. The feeding wagon just didn't, you know, do it. I guess that's gonna be like my guess. Like the mod in and of itself wasn't set up to properly do it, I guess. And also, Jace, I have some concerns. Like, how can you be so utterly bored farming? Like, I had severe ADHD and was extremely unmedicated while I was farming, and I didn't get, like, need dopamine and something to do that badly. Yeah, no, I never understood why, like, something that was literally base game didn't work. Oh. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do. Be right back. I need to fix that. I need to put another 100 liters in there. That should bring us into the correct amount. All right. where are you at? Level stream series. Copy. Paste. Extract all. Extract. Control S, save. Bring it all back together. Press to zip file. Rename. Place file. Okay, there we go. I just edited in real time. Let's see if it worked. $300,000. Yeah. Hey, Rem. Welcome to my life on Alma, bud. You know what? No, we don't want to pull. We're gonna hit a goal. All right. Now, the question is, did I do it right? And did I do it correctly that fast? We'll know immediately as soon as we load in. I keep forgetting to set up for the ball cap streams or just the cowboy hat stream. I looked down at my ball cap that I was wearing. I was like, oh, hey, you guys told me you wanted more of those. So here we are. Aha! It worked. It worked, boys and girls. But it didn't save a TMR mixture. Oh well, a little bit wasted. It's all right. Try her again. We have some to spare, so I'm not all right with the the loss of the CCM, but we have extras of everything else, so we'll run it. Shouldn't have left the server. Is what it is. But it is good to know that you need to reload that every time you get onto the server. That is kind of a pain in the butt, but or get onto your game save. But it is what it is. It's absolutely manageable. It's just I'm gonna forget it and mess it up. That could be an exclamation point jump. Also, Faber, what's up? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We actually lost quite a bit of CCM on that one. Dawson, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. That CCM is pretty stout. It kind of stops you pretty hard. Yeah, I need one more bucket. Gotta. I am doing pretty darn good. I am now 3 for 3 in messing with mods. I need to retire from being a wannabe mod or a modder and just accept it while I'm ahead. Yes, this is a mod. This one in particular is a private mod. There is another version of this tractor out and about that is not private. Okay, editor. So it needs to be silage. Right now, I am messing with a new mod. It lets you mess with your mixture ratios, and it lets you add like whatever, make it to where you can feed whatever you want to feed. But I am also learning this as I'm doing it. So we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants right now. Now that this is at 9% and it's green, that means that I should be all right to Oh, don't you tell me you're not going to accept it. Oh. There we go. And she's taking some TMR. Good deal. Whew. I thought I was gonna ruin my streak. I was worried, but it's all right. I got it. So not only do we need to get these cows fed, we also need to grab these babies and take them up there. We're gonna need the pickup for that, but also we're gonna need to jump in the pickup, go up top, grab the cattle trailer, because I might have left it up there. Ever since the was it second to last update, where my cattle were literally running out of the back of my pen up there, and the only way to reset them was to actually go and put them back into a pen, or not into a pen, into the trailer, and then put them back in the pen. I kind of just left the cattle trailer up there, and I probably should have brought it back, because I didn't even think about these calves getting old, or getting old enough to need to be moved at the time. I know. I'm just so wonderful at my job, ain't I, Farmer Matt? If it wasn't for it being attached, I'd lose my head. It feels weird to be feeding 4 different things, but I'm here for it. Have a good one, Panini. All right, sweet. I will check it out after stream. I don't even have Discord up right now. I have chats open literally everywhere. But my I wish my OBS multi-chat would be working. I could just see everybody talking together, like right there, but even that's not working right now. Also, Dawson, if you are still around, I got questions. One, how'd you find the channel? Two, what made you decide to start talking? And three, what's your favorite crayon? I have to ask that last one because we do have some Marines in here, and they're very protective of the crayons. Sweet. I will say this though, those questions are like a nice and easy way to break the ice. All right, we need one more load of silage, then we just top it off. What am I? Oh, all right. I may have a little bit of that wall sticking out a little bit. That's what I keep catching on. Ooh, we're going to have to bust some straw bales. Did not expect that to be on the agenda for the day. Oh. So, what? Okay. Okay. I think I know how we're gonna have to start mixing. Instead of waiting to do straw last, straw has to go in first. Yeah, straw has to go in first. And then everything else just, you know, will figure itself out. We'll try it again on the next one. We'll go with straw first. I am also, like, I haven't done much testing with this off camera, so we are just kind of learning as we go. We're definitely going to need to go and take more loads up here and to the other pin as well. So the more that I finagle with this and kind of mess around with it, I should be able to mess with the mixture ratios a little bit more, get them a little bit more fine-tuned, but I think if we start off with straw, we won't, like, we will automatically go to TMR once we get everything green, you know, once we get the last bucket in. Ooh, you guys need straw. How low are you? Pretty low. Okay. There we go. Ooh, you guys got plenty of manure too. Nice. And holy crap, that is a lot of slurry. Lovely. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all that slurry. I do have that cell all now. Okay. Oh, should we just... I haven't run Highlander, so I don't know when the best time to sell them, like what the best age is to sell them at. Dang it. Oh shoot. I got a hoe. Crap. I got a hoe too. Dang it. The work never ends. I go relive the old glory days. Nice little shortcut. All right, let's see how well this works. Silage is wet. It does not want to come out of that pack. No, I need it to be 75-25. I'm so used to doing 3 scoops that on the 3rd scoop, if I do silage, if I don't do like silage or grass, silage or hay first, I will always stop on the 2nd scoop and be like, wait a second. I want to say, out of all of this, like this load is the one that I am the most confident with. Purely because sometimes we're getting a touch more than 1,800 liters in the bucket. And that's why we're still ending up with like that extra like 40 or 50 liters of straw, and we're not getting a full bucket of straw in there. Now, if we get a full bucket of straw in there, we are guaranteed to get, you know, at least 10%. And if we get 10% with of straw, with the 9% counting and being green, we'll be golden. I mean, in theory. Because technically this should only take 9 buckets to fill this feeder wagon. Yep. Now, we don't have enough in here to do another load. Okay. So if we want to do any more feeding, which we're gonna need to, considering that it is raining, we gotta bust a bale. Now, I would much rather do the long drive right now than later, so we're just gonna go back up top, finish feeding the calves. We'll come back down with whatever's left over, because there will be extras. Then we will feed the cows with that. And hopefully, by then, it'll be done raining. Turn on that mixer. Make sure everything's good and mixed up. I may have to start figure eighting it, because technically I am loading this from the wrong side. Come on. Oh, this mod's pretty cool. At the same time, it is making me think way too hard. Like, way too hard. Okay, you guys are full. So, anything cool going on for anybody this week? Anything exciting? Because mind you, I've been stuck at home for quite a while now, so I am living vicariously through you guys. Shouldn't school be starting up here soon? Like, within the next couple weeks, right? Okay, grab the bail buster. Actually, no, let's not grab the bail buster. We need straw. Ah. Screw you, bales. I feel like I might need to put that bales don't move mod. Maybe that'll work better. I thought the one that made it to where they don't roll would work, but They're not staying stacked very well. Good evening to you, Plowboy. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. We might have we might have tickled the tism today. There, Mr. Plowboy. I'm finally feeding some milled corn. Well, no. It is the recipe. I got a mod that makes it to where it's the recipe. Like, you don't have to change the recipe on the map. Like, it does it automatically. Or yes. The one that the lead was talking about the other day. Well, I don't know when you'll be playing Farm Sim next, but if you want to set up kind of like this, I can send you bunkers. I can actually, funny enough, with the bunker pack that Moose helped with, if I were to put those down right now, I could put all of the straw in there, and then I could still pack it down and go and put the tarp on top of it. Yeah, we'll do a couple hay bales next. Yeah, we're at the point right now where we would actually be busting hay bales if we hadn't extended that bunker back a little bit last time. Yes, Mortar. This takes, originally, this tomahawk would just take straw and dump it on the ground. But I was talking to Schulte, asking him how, you know, difficult it would be to make that happen. And he's like, well, I've been wanting to do it, but no, he was basically just waiting for somebody to ask him to do it, because since he wanted it, it wasn't that big of an issue. So that's how we have all those bales in storage. But, you know, we also have these hand-placed bunkers on the ground. Now, if I wanted to, I could have taken out this whole entire bunker, deleted all of the sections of it, and then placed down an identical bunker to the to the one that has a CCM in it, and filled it with straw. But I don't need that much straw. I think it holds like 40 or 50,000 liters. Is how much like straw and hay I can get into it. I need a lot more hay than I do straw. So we're just gonna keep it with the setup that we kind of have. Plus, I'm a little partial to it this way. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like hand mixing their TMR and everything else. Like, I get it. Like, it's not the funnest task, but I find it a little meditative. I'm also a little bit weird. I mean, I'd feel comfortable sending it to you. I'd have to get Schultz's permission, but I highly doubt he would care. You know, just so that way I can do it proper. But yeah, no, the cut bales open mod is very, very jank. I am not a fan of that mod. Oh no, wait, we were gonna do some hay bales. You know, while we're at it, we're gonna cut some silage bales as well. Gotta make it to where I can at least see my mirror. Oh, what is there to tweak with it? I don't think anything really truly needs tweaked. I like it. Welcome back, Dawson. I missed you. I really did. It was so quiet. Felt so lonely. We'll wait on that one. Well, thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it, actually. We're gonna do something semi-smart. Before we bust this bail. But also, Dawson, thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. So, since you have openly come out and said that you have subscribed, there are 3 questions that you must answer. Okay? Now, the third one, don't take it too seriously. We're not calling you stupid or anything, but the Marines in chat demand that I ask this question. So, first of all, how'd you find the channel? Secondly, what made you want to subscribe to the channel? And third, what is your favorite crayon? No, Schultz wasn't gonna add, he already added everything to it. So originally, this Tomahawk only did straw bales. So he added the ability to do like clover, alfalfa, hay, grass, and silage, if I remember correctly. I haven't looked into it, but he said I can use it on Alma, so that's what I'm guessing. Can I repeat the questions? First of all, how did you find the channel? Secondly, what made you want to subscribe to the channel? And third, what is your favorite crayon? Veteran! Hey, veteran. Lead talked me into it. I've only messed it up a few times. But Dawson, I will keep it simple for you. First of all, we'll just answer the first question. How did you find the channel? I go right now, since I am not working because I'm still out from having shoulder surgery in May. I'm going live pretty often, almost every day. I do have a multiplayer series going on. It is not a community open to everybody.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
The multiplayer series that we have going on is the Alma series, but that is closed. Veteran! My 2 brain cells are slowly figuring it out. Oh, it was Faber with the pieces of candy. You know, you guys got to quit bragging about having candy and such, all right? If you're not going to share with the class... Actually, I don't care if you share with the class. If you're not going to share with me, then we got some issues. Come on, get up in there. I don't like it being spread. Oh, whatever. I give up. Close enough.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh,
Hoss?
piece of candy.
Listen here, old man. I'll kick you in your good leg. Oh wait, I was gonna bust some silage bales. Gosh. Did I really need to bust? So, second question. What made you decide to subscribe? I don't know who is trying to seduce me while I'm in the middle of asking questions, but that is rude. Okay? Y'all know what that sax does to me. Oh, wait, we're grabbing silage. I need the weight. But no, veteran. Alrighty then. Lead talked me into running your mod, and I'm liking it. I've only messed it up a little bit. What's up, Farm Sim? You want to watch more of my
Ooh,
live
piece of
videos?
candy.
All right, fair enough.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Now, for the last question, Dawson. Now, this is not my, like, I don't want to have to ask this because people can take it wrong. But, what is your favorite crayon? Oh, let go. Thank you. I have to ask it because we do have some Marines in the chat and they are very protective of theirs and they demand that I ask. Blue green. Okay. No. No, blue green. Blue green is... We'll allow it. We'll allow it. All right. There's options there. You know, so if one of them wants to share, they can share. Okay. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys that, you know, you can't always have the exact color you want. All right. Sometimes the good ones are taken. Damn you. I got blue. You get no, actually you do not have blue, Rem. Blue type gaming has blue. I thought you switched your color over to pink. Do I take song requests? No, I do not. Not on YouTube, at least. But since we are multi-streaming and not on Twitch right now either. Because I don't want to get a hit. Oh, JC Leverage has chocolate chip cookies. You're number one. Now that's not for anybody. I'm not, no, not all the rest of you are number one. Only JC is. Oh yeah, I forgot. To move that, I gotta have my controller. No. No, I cannot. I will get copyright striked for it and get in a lot of trouble since we are on YouTube. YouTube is quite the stickler for copyrighted music. I wish I could play those, but I do monetize my streams, so therefore, since they are monetized, I cannot play them. Cobra! Don't be oofing me. I'll oof you. Yes, that was definitely a read between the lines. Just, you know, we're trying to keep it somewhat family friendly. Somewhat. Cool Wolf 205, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. Also, Rem, I hope you know I'm going to tell Blue that you took Blue today. So if we're out next stream, he's gonna know who to come get. So you best be nice to him and save some. Why are you yelling no at me? Who's yelling no at me? Cobra! Why are you yelling no at me? I thought I was doing a good job. Guess I'm not. Will it ever stop raining? Goodness gracious, it has been raining all morning. Goodness, how many channel points do you have, Cobra? I need to reset channel points. Oh. A little bit too close to the wall on that one there, 4B. Okay, everything is back in stock. Let's get these cows maxed out. I need to feed this way, so I'm feeding properly. Golly, this thing would be like an absolute mud pit. Doing all this work on gravel. Goodness gracious. Almost 2K left. Cobra, how much lurk time do you have? Because I know you don't talk that often. Goodness. No, veteran. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I do greatly appreciate this mod that you have made. It is awesome. And if my brain was better at math, I probably wouldn't have messed it up as much as I did. Help you get ready for the big DLC, but figured Mrs. 4B would like them. And oh, were you gonna send me a couple alpacas? I mean, at this point, it's only a matter of time, right? Because her mom has talked about getting mini cows or Highlanders to put out in the pasture. Had 2 at auction last night. You know what? If you would have bought them and drove them here, I wouldn't have said no. Not well. That is definitely a different grammatical structure than I'm used to for saying that, but okay, that's 42%. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that it is actually showing me the mixture ratios. Good to know that it was just that mixing wagon that we were running that had the issue. I'm not walking and shaving it. No. When it comes to that sort of stuff, I really truly don't pay attention, due to the pure and simple fact of, I mean, as of like right now, like I really don't pay attention to it, simply because I'm still kind of salty that I lost my bronze because I didn't sell one more copy of the game. That bucket closed. Get her set down. Okay, I think we can shut off. Leave that shut off. Nope, not growing them. I'll grow some coffee though. Fair enough. I mean, you know what you want, and I can't fault you for that. Like I really can't. I know it's green light. That's why I'm going forward. I have to completely start over again. Yeah, no, I lost my bronze copy over $2. Which is what I would have earned selling one more copy. Cobra! You jackwagon. All right. Yeah, no, basically $2,000 of my own hard-earned money completely down the drain. Because that is what I spent doing giveaways and trying to earn bronze. So, what do I got in my DMs now? Too bad those are too new. But for that series, I might be able to. Yep. Is what it is. It's all about the money, bud. Has been for quite a while. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like they're too new for this series, but possibility on Alma. Just like that, boys and girls, we are out of seeds once again. Golly, this thing is massive. You keep telling him no, Bummer Matt. And maybe you'll have to regardless for, you know, keeping what you kept away from me. And this, boys and girls, is why I double apply slurry and/or manure and slurry to all of my cornfields. I am barely putting down any nitrogen or any fertilizer at all. Oh, hey. I forgot to turn on a crop sensor. Oops. That's all right. We'll have to unload the sprayer and reload it via F12 and get it set back to working correctly. And then we'll come back in and respray it to get it where it needs to be. I think the story kind of writes itself. On YouTube members, yes. I have not. I think the subscribers on Twitch do as well, but YouTube members most definitely do. I haven't messed with that in a really long time. That is a wonderful question there, Cobra. Okay, I do have that marked down on the on my notebook. I got it wrote down to make sure that you guys have access to like the members channels over on the Discord. But as for the member stuff on YouTube, members get full access to all of the member streams, which all of the member streams are me recording the next week's videos. You guys get, you know, access to watch that happen, and if I'm having issues, or, you know, if I have any ideas, you guys get to have input in that as well. You can kind of steer which way the storyline goes and stuff like that. And you guys also get to, you know, one, hang out with me. I treat my member streams as a way to really kind of know me as a person, because I act more myself over on the YouTube member streams, just like I do over on Twitch. You know, a little bit more wordy dirties. I get a little bit fired up at times, but no, I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of you know, a little bit more fun way to do it, and it keeps you guys involved, and, you know, gives you guys a reason to be a member. And it kind of invests you all in the series. You know, I know I talk about this quite often, but there is a lot of people out there that have memberships over here on YouTube that don't utilize that. you know, they were gifted a membership, and while they have that gifted membership, I never see them stop in. You know, so I want to, you know, try and keep reminding people that if you have a membership, that is an option for you. Like, you can stop in, hang out, see what all goes on in at least my process of, you know, making videos and such. And, you know, even then, like, you have the potential to kind of help out with the videos. I know it may get a little tiring always hearing that, but I think it's pretty fun, you know, and I have done my best to keep all of the tiers pretty affordable, I guess you could say. Now, there are more advantages, I guess, for higher up. They really weren't implemented very well before, but all of my all of the hired hands over on Alma are either 1, tier 3, or 2 have been around for absolute ages. You know, and are my best friends. You know, Big T, he's tier 3. Farmer Matt, tier 3. Lead, my best friend. There we go. I just hit the button too many dang times. Now, if you're wondering like about like our community games and such that we have been doing, those are open to everybody. If you're in the Discord, you know, that's how you'll be able to get the information to get in there. But if you're in the Discord, it's open. It's open to you. There we go. Yeah, no, I'll go now. Also for the Discord to recognize that you are, you know, said member or whatnot, or a subscriber over on Twitch, it needs to, like, you need to have your Twitch connected to your Discord. Like, I don't go through and just manually do it, because if I had to manually do it, I would be checking it every day, and that is way too dang much work. Voice is feeling better. I mean, it's starting to wear on me a little bit with the stream, but all in all, it's feeling pretty good. Now, if I go and I take a drink, it'll make it feel a little bit better. But downside of that is the more I drink, the more bio breaks I'm going to need. If you're a member through YouTube, you're already connected. But if your YouTube is connected to your Discord. Jesus, it's only 26 head of 8-month-old calves. Should not be losing that much speed going up that hill. They don't weigh that much. Oh, where am I going to put this trailer? I think I know exactly where I'm going to put this trailer. There we go. Perfect. Well, then you will have access to all the member streams as well. You are a YouTube member. Okay. Oh, hoeing. We need to go hoe our oats fields. That little front weight. Oh, so much better. Okay. Now we can steer. It's either hoe them now or spray them later, and well, I don't like spraying. All right, this one's only doing one. I would much rather not take the hit to my yield by spraying herbicide on the field. So we are, we're just gonna hoe it. Times like this that I wonder why I left those trees in the middle of the fields, but then I turn back and I look at it and go, because it's pretty. And it's different. Hey, what, me and this tractor are gonna go rounds. Okay. We might end up fighting. I don't know yet. Please? No. If anything, I'll sell it and get a different one. Because I don't know what it is about this tractor in particular. I don't have any other issues with the other tractors, but I have to be, like right now, if I am on the hoe, I can pick it up, drop it down, right? But I gotta come to my steering wheel to engage my GPS. I can't use the button that I have for it on my side panel. It is, and if I'm mid-turn, I'm searching for the button. Kind of annoying. By kind of, I mean really, really freaking annoying. It messes with the old muscle memory. What am I doing? I am hoeing. I am getting rid of all the weeds that are in the field without applying herbicide. No. No, I'm hoeing. H-O-E-I-N-G. See what it does? See all these little taller plants? These are weeds. This is where I've been. Just taking out, killing all the weeds that would otherwise be reducing my yield in the field. Why can't I just spray herbicide on it? I can. But applying herbicide does actually reduce your yield a little bit. And I don't have that many fields to get, you know, to absorb the loss, I guess you could say. So by coming in here the day after I plant and hoeing it, when even though I have crop destruction on, like I can drive out here with wide tires and everything else, I can do this, and I don't get that little, you know, reduction. Granted, the reduction isn't much, but I don't want any reduction. As of right now, I have no idea, Cobra. Like truly. We've talked about doing like cross-platform games. I've talked about, you know, opening up a server for the night, but I would have to be in a really tolerable mood to do that. Okay, we got any more weeds in here? How long have I been live? I have been live for almost 5 hours. Okay, no weeds. You're always such a ray of sunshine. Survey says that's a lie. I just told you. Just told you, Hunter. Almost 5 hours. Oh, you booger.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Well, you can know by looking at the description of the live stream. It'll tell you, you know, 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago. You know, it'll give you an idea of how long we've been live. Or you ask, like you did, and I answer like I did twice. It's called using your eyes, bud. I know you have eyes. That's why I said it's called using them. Afternoon there, Mr. Mancy. So are you just a Twitch content creator now there, Mancy, or you still doing anything over here on the tubes? Also, Matsy, thank you for the piece of candy. Now you have made me want candy. Thank you. What time is it? It is currently 7:50. It's almost 8 o'clock. I am in Central Time. Wait. Why are you confuzzled there, Remlock? What did you break now? Oh, Matsy! Matsy, you'd be so proud of me. I did 3 edits today. 3. And they all worked. I didn't break not a one. No. I retire. Like, I'm retiring. I have videos ready to edit. Why does that not surprise me, Matsy? Also, Matsy, welcome in. Because I told Hunter how to check the time that we've been live. And he said that he didn't know how to do that. And I was like, well, it's called using your eyes. He says, well, at least I have them. Wait, what are you thanking me for, Matsy? Dawson, I'll be honest, I didn't even know you left, bud. TRAC! How you doing, bud? I'm not gonna lie, all I could hear on that, Matsy, was you attempting to do the 4B yell and be like, Matt! Well, I always greatly appreciate it when you stop by. Always have. You're my buddy. You're my friend. Maybe. Also, for those of you that don't know, we are multi-streaming today. We are live over on Twitch as well. Now, depending on whatever is your preferred platform, whether it be Twitch and/or YouTube, we're there. If you guys are wondering what the Twitch channel is over on YouTube, just hit !Twitch. And now that I'm multi-streaming, I should probably consider putting up a link for the YouTube channel in the commands. Because I think I have one in the channel. Well, welcome back, Dawson. I will say this, it is a lot more difficult keeping track of 2 chats than I thought it would be. But we're doing it. Somewhat. I'm probably failing horribly, but I'm trying. Alright? I got 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. We're giving her all she's got, Captain. I probably missed some weeds up in that corner. Yep. And I missed one over here. Okay. All weeds must die! Ah. Death to all weeds. But how are you doing, Shrek the Redneck? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Like, I'm literally responding to you, Hunter. Do I need to say your name so that way you know? I would write it out, but that might be too much for your eyes. Well, I'm not going to say your name every time there, bud. I am not in the habit of doing that. I will try, but I'm going to fail on that. That I can assure you. Wait. I have gotten so used to the weight always being on the back of the tractor. I haven't put a weight up front in so long that I was like, hey, I have a weight on the tractor. I need to drop it off. And I'm stupid. Looks like Matsy got it. What are we doing next? That is a wonderful question. I don't know yet. Probably going to the next month. So that way, no wait, I don't have to hoe that field. I don't have to hoe our cornfield because we just made that field, so it's been plowed. So we're not gonna have any weeds. Probably it will go fast forward into May, feed the Highlanders, fast forward into June, feed the Highlanders, and then harvest our barley. That's probably what we're gonna be doing. Mom, Molly, Mommy. How am I gonna keep my streak going? What are you talking about? What is up with the 1,000 questions? And what streak? I am so confused. Joe, how you doing, bud? Oh, my stream? Till I'm done. Till I'm too tired to keep going or my voice gives out. Whichever one comes first. I'm good. I'm glad that you're doing good, Joe. I need to go on this side. Oh, Matsy. I might be running a new recipe for feed. Okay, that bothers me how this is still wet. Voice is doing good. I need to... Actually, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. Grab something more to drink. That way I can help my voice. All right, water has been acquired. Water has been drank. And now the 4B is gone. We can talk about him. I mean, you were gonna talk about me anyways. Psycho! Welcome in. All right. This feels weird. All right, there we go. Can't prove it. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. It'll be way more fun if you talk about me while I'm here, because I'll just tell you whether or not it's true or not. Oh! Blue! Blue! Rem's taking all the blue crayons. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him. JG! Thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. Also, guys, as Streamlabs is saying, we are partnered with Advanced GG, and they are doing a new campaign. They have a new flavor coming out for the Focus, which, if those of you that know me at all, I am kind of an ADHD riddled child, and I suck at focusing. But they have a new flavor coming out called Loch Ness, kind of a blueberry, the mystery flavor. Yeah, no. You guys should go check it out. It is quite nice. I have a order of it coming in. And if you guys decide to get anything, make sure you guys use code 4B Gaming. I can spare a few. Oh, Rem, you got lucky. I mean, that is like the third time I've been asked how many subscribers I have. Look like right there, like right below the screen, like right below the stream. It'll say 4B Gaming and like 9K or something like that. I think. I don't know where we're at today. I don't pay attention to that anymore. Oh! So you're the one that asked earlier. Okay. Good to know. I didn't even notice that, in all honesty. So 9,040 ish. Hunter. So that way, you know I'm talking directly to you. I forget that. You need to have the attention. Gotta need the exact number? Well, I need a lot of things in life. Okay? I need to make this a, sustainable job. But that ain't gonna happen, just like I'm not gonna stop a stream just to go look at the exact number to answer one question.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Y'all keep calling out all this candy. Alright, I have not seen any of it. Alright, I am getting very jealous. Y'all got candy and I don't. Okay? This isn't BS. Grab the next bucket full for the next load. This is weird having to grab straw first, but if I don't, my mixture ratio is not correct. Don't have any candy either, just lots of corn. Hey, I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with that. Tony! Lane Knudsen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Tony, you have candy? You do. Don't share with them. Can I have a piece though? Y'all have been calling out candy all day, and it's making me want some candy. Also, Tony, how are you doing? Hopefully you slept well. Oh, I already know the answer to that one. Hopefully you slept well for you. Lane, I'm doing good. It is a good day. I played with mods. I went into XML files. It worked. I'm not supposed to go into XML files, and they still worked, so I'm happy. I am adding CCM, which is crushed corn mix or something like that. But I put in corn into our new hammer mill, push it into a bunker, ferment it, turns it into CCM, and I can add that to the TMR mixture. Since I'm running this custom animal food recipes, I can run that and make it to where the TMR now requires that for food. And now it will be like a universal thing where it is calling for that. My candy, you mooch. Yeah, crack corn. Or is it CC? How many? It's just CCM. Crack corn mixture, however you want to say it. I was going to end up perfectly filling us up. Nice. Ooh, I didn't check straw. Okay, they're at 13. They can hold 22. Yeah, no, we'll just run it. Oh yeah, we're supposed to have our first tornado today. Lovely. Who is seducing me? Blue! Quit trying to seduce me, alright? Women and children are here. All right? We're not on Twitch where, you know, it's alright. Quit that. But I do appreciate that you find me good enough looking to attempt. But no, how to create the mixture, I'll show you that here in a second. Now, Layton, you are talking about how to make the cracked corn, correct? Gotta refresh over here because my chat is not connecting. Yeah, Tony, I know you're on Twitch. But we are multi-streaming, so therefore we gotta kind of, you know, tone her down a little bit. Now, Lane, you're gonna need this mill, and you're also gonna need the LIGO additive. If you go, now to find the mill, come down in here into your forage mixers. That's gonna be your mill. Right stick, you know, for your combinations. That'll get you your additive. You have to have the additive in the mixer. Now if you want to do the corn, select corn. If you want to do your protein, grist, or whatever, you can you select that. That's how you run it. Leaves a puddle on the floor. Wow. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kind of enjoying it. Whenever chat over on YouTube gets a little slow, usually somebody's talking over on Twitch, so it gives me, you know, somebody to talk to and some way to keep the conversation going. All right, Rem. Have a wonderful night, bud. I've been working, man. I've been working for the past 5 hours and 17 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about, Rags. Also, Ragnar, somebody actually asked me about you the other day. You should stop into his next stream. Oh, Clutchy Poo was wondering how you been. Haven't seen you in a while. this what, Mr. Esports? Oh, that. Well, quiet. Or that your name just bugs my brain, so I'm just gonna say esports. Thank you for the 6 jewels. I do greatly appreciate them. It is very generous. it make my brain hurt. I want to say quiet, but then I'm like, oh wait, there's a Z. Dang it. Ooh. Thank you for the 10 jewels. I do greatly appreciate them. Yeah, no. Butch was asking about you, Ragnar, so stop in, man. He's worried. Oh. You better be careful sending me flowers. Mrs. 4B's gonna come get you. But thank you for the 30 jewels. Also, Lane, you will not have this bunker that I have in here. You will have a little bit bigger bunker that comes with that mod. That bunker is for just the form. Okay, it's just for the CCM. I don't know who gifted you the membership, but I am happy that they did. And by the way it looks, you have been hit quite often with it because you don't have the brand new one. I don't think that's the brand new one. You have some time being a member by the looks of it. Hey. Esports. Brand new badge. I don't think that's the brand new badge. Gosh dang it. Oh, boop-a-doop-a-doo. How did I have that set up? 'Cause now you got me wondering. Or no, that is a brand new membership badge. It is the green one. That is like your 3-month. Okay. Never mind. I was mistaken, Mr. Esports. Call you Mason? I can do that. Also, I have to ask. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Yeah, I get it if you unsubscribe. Call of Duty reference. fair enough. That'd be why you don't understand it. But for those that got it, they giggled. All right, and that's enough for me. And your slight confusion makes it all worth it. Yeah, your brother would. Okay, we are going to be calving next month. We also got barley next month. All right. Here comes the fun part. Okay. How unlucky are we going to be? How unlucky can we be? I don't want to do this. I went too quick. And the tornado never happened. I forgot that I had that enabled. Well, we were gonna have a tornado, but I just fast forwarded right through it on accident. I forgot we had extra timescales turned on. Oops. I do not remember the road sign glitch. Okay. Next day. Yay, more cows. Oof. Need a few loads for you guys. Oh wait, I don't need you. Oh no, I do need to get you out of the way so I can get the combine out. It is time to harvest some barley. No, I was saying I do not remember that glitch. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I did not turn this thing off and it ran all night and I I just burned up so much fuel. Dang it! And that would be why I didn't. I didn't know it. I don't. If there's like a money exploit or something like that, I don't do it. I tried to make honest money. Nope, I need you. There it is. Oh yeah, no, and you see, this is like all of my other playthroughs. I don't have any personal playthroughs. I don't do that. All of my playthroughs, like if I'm playing the game, I'm making content. Or I'm setting up to make content. Like I don't play the game for fun anymore. Well, I do. That's why we're playing this series. But I play to make content. Oh no, I don't think they would be able to take your money away after it got patched. You know, and I could do that right now. I have F12. I could add that money in as well. All right, we need to get you repaired and fueled up. All right, calm down. All right, everything is repaired. There we go. Okay. Combine is fixed up. Let's go harvest. So it's on like a switch or something else like that, then yeah. No, that was definitely 23. Yeah, it was definitely 23. It was on like an Xbox or something else, that would have been 22. It was Xbox and it was 22. Oh, goodness. I don't think we're dropping straw this time. We still have a lot of straw bales. There's really no bonus to dropping them or to doing the bales. I mean, yeah, we could sell them, make a little bit of cash. But do we do bales? I'll let you guys decide. Evening tea. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. You guys are dicks. All right, we'll do some bales. All right, there we go. Thanks for noticing. I know you've worked so hard over the past few years. I had to give you at least a little bit of credit. I mean, you have put in the work. This yield look a little bit better. I mean, it does. It does. Okay. Not the greatest, but at the same time, he's pretty decent. Blue, that is a fair argument. I could say the exact same about myself. And I do. Quite consistently. Downloading simulator, those. I am confused on that statement there, Mr. Plowboy. Right now we are playing Farming Simulator 25. I have had 13, 15, 17, 19, 22, and 25. I have been playing since the tail end of FS13. Yeah, 22 is good. It's a good... Ooh, my yield's worse. Why is my yield worse? I don't like that. Oh well, it is what it is. I thought I did a good job getting everything lined up right and well taken care of, but I was wrong. Comparatively to if you've played like the console version or the PC version, your mobile versions are definitely going to feel more like a knockoff because, I mean, it's for mobile. They're not able to do as well most of the time. You know, you're not able to have the, like, everything that you would have before. Yeah, it couldn't get as good of detail. Hunter, this is the Massey Western Combine. It is basically, it's quite normally your starting combine for most farms, or at least was in the beginning of the game. A lot of people have changed it up, but it's the very first combine. This one right here. It's base game. Ooh. Actually, no. We'll run it the opposite direction. I don't care. We'll test out the old Massey, see how, see if she has the power to run up the hill. Maybe. Depends on what all the wife has planned. Depends on how my voice feels, and just depends on a few. I know for sure we got a video coming out tomorrow. Be 3:30 Central, just like all the other videos. Might want to watch it, especially if you've been following along the Alma series for a little bit. I finally figured out why the boys were talking about the sunflower fields so often. And I'm still... Over Matt, I have not decided on your punishment yet, but there will be a punishment. Because, I mean, it's not like I can punish Lead. Lead will just look at me and giggle. Yeah, it's only 60, 59, 60, something like that. You as well, esports. Thank you for stopping in. Or Mason. Mason, damn. I'll get it down eventually. I'm just so used to reading the names. Sometimes I'll call out your name, sometimes I won't. I just talk at a screen. Yeah. Hopefully. I have two brain cells fighting for third place, okay? We're doing our best. Also, Bubba! Welcome in over on the old Twitch. Thank you for stopping in. I do greatly appreciate it. Sorry if I missed it. Somehow the chat that's up on my top screen that I normally look at wasn't up. So hopefully you're still there. Back up to real time. Internet's been dumb. Been waiting for me to find out about the sunflowers. Yeah. Apparently everybody else knew about the damn sunflowers but me. Oh, Bubba. Bubba, you committed the ultimate sin whenever it comes to Matsy's. You committed the ultimate sin whenever it comes to Wasika. You can bind them all together. That is like what he wanted nobody to do. That's why the fences are the way they are. Oh, 1000%. If it wouldn't have been so much work to do it, I would have done it just to irritate him. No, what about sunflowers? Apparently all the members knew about the sunflowers that I didn't know about, because apparently there's a new special hybrid or whatever of sunflowers on Alma. Somebody was being sneaky. Somebody was being quite ornery behind 4B's back. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because all the other members seem to know, and I don't know how they found out, and I still didn't know. But shoot, even Big T knew, and Big T didn't tell me. I think that's one of the worst parts. The farm manager knew and still didn't tell me. Holy. No. There's a whole lot of nope. And that one there, Bubba. I would love to, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Presents. Hey, Shoddy. Why are you working on other things other than the 8950, you jackwagon? Wait, hold up. Oh, there's no monitors in here. Forget that. Like, this is the only piece of base game equipment that we have that we could potentially have the monitors in. I just want the monitor. I just want the dashboard live. I want it. No, I think once the alpacas come out, I think we're gonna have Farmer Matt be taking care of Mrs. 4B's alpacas. And these were almost done. That is fair. That is completely fair there, Shoddy. Don't like using Science Plus after the harvest. I should. How about no? There, Mr. Bubba Like. But no, I completely understand that one there, Shoddy. We'll be planting in a few months. I mean, you'll be planting for a few months with the size of that field, bud. Oh, heck yeah. I probably should take the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this load in. Dang it! I'm gonna need to make the textures for the monitor. Fair enough. That is fair. Fields for one crop instead of having multiple from the same crop for fields. I mean, that's fair. I am also I guess I have a little bit of a different mindset. I spread out my crops. I like to have multiple types of crops on the ground, so that way, you know, one harvest lasts a little bit longer. It's not just a mad dash to get all of the fields done at once. I'm about to message Schultz. Not only for mortar, but why does that truck keep sliding? I don't like it. It should not be sliding. We got wheat, corn, and cotton planted. Fair enough. It is definitely electric. All right, it is doing the boogie woogie. But it just does not make sense on why it is sliding away whenever I'm unloading. I don't understand it, nor will I ever claim to understand it. Ooh. Oh, that was a good neck crack. Let me see stars. Ooh. I am not impressed with the yield on this field. Not impressed at all. I was hoping for a little bit more, but I guess this is the bad field. So I can't complain too much. I really can't. We're getting some good spots with 100+%. It's kind of difficult to complain about that. It does appear to be a little bit better than what it was last year, so that'll do, donkey, that'll do. Andrew, you have a good night as well. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, goodness. I'm starting to fade, and I'm getting hungry as heck. I think after we are done with this field, we're going to call it. Next time will be pretty heavy harvest. Getting our own Harvesting our own cornfield, getting our oats, getting our wheat done. Probably doing some grass work. Goodness, is it ever like not gonna be like a super busy stream? I feel like every time we get in here, it's just like jam-packed and just like, I gotta get this, gotta like I have so many things that I need to do every time. Thank you for the vote of confidence there, PA Plowboy. I greatly appreciate it. Makes me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. I was able to have that naive hope until I read that message. Nope. I am glad that you could help as well. So glad. Like, from the bottom of my heart, so glad. I think that's better. What? I think that's penicillin. I am confused there, Trucker Matthew. The fuzzy okay. That's a fucking Matthewism for you right there. Well, that's what that is. So he knows from experience? It's Matsy. All right, I don't question. I really don't. My sanity is a lot safer if I don't. Oh my goodness. Yes, I know penicillin is literally mold. I know this. Just got done chopping trees, made that field even bigger. Goodness gracious. Some of you were clearly not loved enough as children if you want to do those things to yourselves. I'm just saying. Well, that's embarrassing. I've been harvesting with my pipe out this whole time. Good thing we're out in the middle of nowhere and the neighbors never saw. I probably couldn't. I probably would have got indecent exposure for that. Ah, who am I kidding? Ain't nobody got that good a vision. we are getting like a pretty solid 90 in these fields. Which is definitely better than the, what was it, like 87, 88 that we got last time? Like, honestly, I'm not impressed with the yield, but it is better. So I just wish it was 100. All right. Alma has changed my standards for harvest. Okay. I've gotten used to having just good harvest all the time. Who needs to be timed out? I don't know. There hasn't been much chaos, and nobody's even tried to make me put on a ball cap, which makes me feel good. You know, I don't feel so self-conscious about the shininess. So it's a good day. I did, Matsy. Like, can you not see? What kind of monster do you think I am? Run around my pipe out all the time? Well, ODF, that's for me to know and you to eventually find out. It depends if you fall for the setup or not. Because if you fall for the setup, then I will spring the setup on you. But if you don't fall for the setup, then no, I'm not trying to set you up. Plausible deniability, bud. I mean, maybe. I hope not, but maybe. I'm not gonna mention it. It is difficult keeping up with all these chats. My brain hurts. I feel like ODF is like burning up his brain right now trying to figure out if it's a setup or not.
Emotional damage.
He probably does have some emotional damage from it. Little brain's just working hard. B. Myers, it is... I gotta quit looking over there to answer that type of question because I forget that we're also on YouTube. It's because I got married, that's why. The hamster is definitely getting tired. You are not wrong there, Timbo. Actually, let's be honest. Well, I guess it's time to figure out if that's going to get me demonetized. But Kubota, thank you for the emotional damage and the Hello Darkness for 200 bits and 100 bits and 200 bits respectively. But no, B. Myers, it is that way because I'm too lazy to shave. That's why. You don't want to know the bill for it, bud. And once you get the bill, you might be doing that. But come on, thank you for playing Scream for 500 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. Hey, you and Blake are just fighting for the top spot today, ain't you? Wonder if we're gonna be able to make it back down the row. Oh, here's the finding out. Oh no, Timbo, it was only for 10 seconds, so Timbo's back. No. Mr. Myers, you may need to go get your eyes checked. This ain't hot. I appreciate the compliment, but this ain't hot. And I'm definitely I'm definitely actually kind of chilly right now because the window's been open and it's freaking cool outside. Damn it. I'm kind of wishing I had some hair on the top of my head because my head's getting a little cold. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. That one. No. I'm gonna... Fine! Better get your stripper hat out. I am not getting my hat out. That's only a YouTube goal. Can we fit the rest of the field in there? We actually got... we might actually have more this go around. Because technically we should be able to fit the rest of the field in the combine. It'll be close, but if we're not able to fit the rest of the field in the combine, then we actually got more barley off of this field than what we did last year. Kubota, thank you for the hydrate and the please God no for 300 or for 700 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. I can get a Hogan toupee. They have more hair. Okay, Kubota, calm down. Thank you for the Chucky laugh. Goodness gracious, dude. You wonder why everything has a freaking cooldown, and I'm gonna start putting a cooldown on the sound alerts. Because all you do is sit there and spam it. You wonder why Tangia has such a long cooldown? You wonder why sound alerts is gonna have a little bit longer cooldown? You. Now, I greatly appreciate the bits, but calm down there, child. Can we ban? No, he's actually doing the thing that makes it to where he gets slight immunity for like an hour. You'd get turned off. You'd get turned off if you were. I need to go through them. I didn't realize that there was more of those in there. I thought I got most of them. Nope, we had a lower yield. That's enough. Can I ban Matt? No, no banning. Kellen, welcome in. Blame the girlfriend. I mean, actually, yeah, no, on the Twitch side, yeah, you can try. You can try to ban Matty on the Twitch side. That's fine. You can do that to your heart's content. Oh, it is almost brown water time. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna go grab me a brown water. Oh, doo-dah day. All right, and we're back. Where is my koozie? At least the koozie that doesn't give me away. Or toss my. I sat my headphones down because I was talking to the wife. And I forgot to grab them. Kubota! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do greatly appreciate them. It's so good when it touches your lips. Alrighty. To get the last of our barley, get it put in the bin. Pretty sure we had like 47,000 liters off the last harvest. Rusty! How you doing, boo-boo? Hopefully you are having a wonderful day. Or wonderful night. Follower goal met. Who followed? I've got no notification of a follower goal being met. I don't see 770 over the. Oh, now I do. Who followed? Who followed? Finish it. Ooh. Watching YouTube while chilling on 25. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. So, guys, I just got wonderful news. Right. We are having Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe. Got Sloppy Joe's tonight.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Where is this candy? That's all I've been hearing all day. Ooh, piece of candy. Where? I don't see any candy. Y'all are making me sad, man. I want some candy too. Ooh, twice baked potatoes. You know, if we did baked potatoes more often, I hear all these things, like, I always hear about people having like twice baked potatoes and such. And I'll be honest, I don't really remember last time I had twice baked potatoes. That's bad. Okay. Wife just walked in and she's like, you won't like it. Okay. Kellen, I will only take candy from strangers if they are in a white van. All right. That's what I've been told. That's how you're supposed to get candy from strangers. So, unless you got a white van, you know, you might be, down by a river or something. That current situation, I will definitely take some candy from you. Okay, we got 46,025 liters of oats. No, God, no. Ugh. Cream cheese just smells like nasty chemicals to me. Nope. I'm good. Ugh. Yep. Like, the wife had a dip like a chip dip the other day. And apparently it has like a bunch of spices and everything else in it. And I walked in and I went, huh? Like I started gagging because I could smell the cream cheese. She's like, you can't even smell the cream cheese that's in this. Quit being dramatic. I'm like, no, there's cream cheese in that. She's like, it has a lot of spices and everything else. And that was her like main like argument point. Is like, it has a lot of spices. I'm like, I can still smell. Well, only took 2 months. 2 months of what? Blue! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I greatly appreciate it. Holy snikes, we have a golden kappa train incoming. That is the first time I've ever had a golden kappa. Well, Blue, thank you for starting off the first ever blue kappa or golden kappa type train. Well, I guess now I have to keep going until that ends. Thanks a lot, Jackwagon. Okay, what are we gonna do? I don't want to start bailing, but I guess we can. How many claims I get? I don't know if I will get that many because they're not very long. And if I do get claims, then I'll just swap everything out. I mean, it is what it is. Like, there's nothing I can do to really stop it. You know, the best I could do is go and just mute those specific portions of the stream. A lot of those are no different than, you know, whenever we just go and hit.
Shut up and take my money.
Or
You can pack sand.
I forgot about that one. Like it's no different than us hitting our stream decks.
Just watching that from my angle felt wrong.
The one that might get me is the Benny Hill, maybe. Oh, mortar. Guess we got time to kill while that hype train is... Mortar! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I do greatly appreciate it. Where is he at? Well, now, especially since you did that, I gotta find Schultz. Alright, I have officially messaged Schulte asking if it's alright if I send you the Tomahawk. But seriously, Mortar, thank you for those gift subs. I do greatly appreciate them. And did only 2 go out? That's crazy. Or no. Nope, 5 went out. It's just your notification popped up in the middle of them. Thank you guys. That is incredibly generous. You guys are awesome. So who all came in today? Got Sleepy's, Mortar, Bubba Like, Trainwreck, Cavalier Roy, Shrek the Redneck, Just Be Reckless, Fluky, Lane, and Migla Sean. Welcome in, guys. You better not be raiding me. Barb! How you doing, bud? How was the raids treating you? It's doable, just a ton of work because you need to modify stats for. Okay. Well, ODF, you'd be proud of me. I got Moose's seal of approval today on 2 mods that I modified myself.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the
JD
show
Farms! You.
or watch the show.
Ah,
Thank you.
I was waiting for the hype train to go down so I could go and have myself some sloppy joes. JD Farms, thank you for the raid. I do greatly appreciate it. Welcome in 19 Shays and 19 Shays. Also, thank you for following. I do greatly appreciate them. Which 2? I made this bunker, except the CCM, and actually ferment it, and then I edited this trailer, this mixer, the feeder wagon, to hold more. Now, granted, Moose did come in and make a pack out of the small silo pack for me to hold grass, silage, or hay, silage, and straw, and CCM, for all 3 of that are in that pack. Oh, dude, you're good. It's all good, JD Farms. I thought I had time. I thought I had time for the train to go down. Make it to where I can be like, all right, peace, guys. I'm going out. Like, I'm gonna go get me some sloppy joes, but go figure. Go figure. A John Deere comes in to ruin it. You know, I've been over here, JD, just been like, sloppy Joe, sloppy, just celebrating. All right, and then you gotta rate me. I see how it is. But no, I do greatly appreciate it. Hopefully your stream was absolutely amazing. What were you playing, bud? And for those of you coming in the raid, I am 4B Gaming. Over on Twitch side, I tend to play a variety of games from Arena Breakout to Rocket League to we have our community games on Friday night, which as of late has been Mecha Chameleon. Could be Jimmy Dean's. I mean, does make a mean breakfast sausage, okay? But right now we are giving multi-streaming out a try, so we are playing Farming Simulator, and if this all works out, which it seems to have been working out pretty well, we haven't had really any issues or anything else. Now whenever I'm over here on YouTube streaming or publicly streaming my farming simulator, we will be live over on Twitch with farming simulator as well. So that is definitely going to be something that is a lot more common than it has been in the past. So if you guys like farm sim, stick around. There'll be a lot more streams. Been running what crap? Choose your words. Choose your words carefully. I don't care. I don't care if you just rated. I will make the moderator sit you down for 10 seconds. Ret. You know what? You know what? No. 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 We're. You know what, JD? I'm gonna. You come on. Oh, you were lucky that my. Oh, you were lucky my Twitch is messing up. Matsy. Come to YouTube for a minute. I want to pat you on the back. Oh, there you go. So, JD, don't take it too personal. We have a little thing called the timeout game over here. Arenu. No. If you don't want to miss the next stream, hit the notification. Follow the stream and hit the notification. It'll send you out it'll send out a notification. I do not add random people over on Discord. That is a very unsafe practice. But no. Also, for those of you that may be wondering about the timeout game, that is a game that we play around here. It gives the moderators something fun to do, and if they want to pick on somebody, they can pick on somebody, you know, and or if somebody is
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
I swear to the good Lord above, if somebody don't give me a piece of candy after hearing about candy all day, I'm gonna kick a puppy. No, I won't. I want to though. I couldn't kick a puppy. They're too cute. I'll kick a Matsy. There we go. I gotta take this hat off. It feels so weird wearing a hat with headphones. But no. If you get a quick little 10-second to a 5-minute, or 10-second to a minute, it's just a game. Okay? It's just a game. We're just messing with you. Don't take it seriously.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Matsy, come here. I need to kick you. Fine, Rusty, get over here. You're closer. And I'm going to kick you in the shin. You're only an hour and a half away. But no, if you get 1 to 5, it's kind of a, hey, watch yourself, okay? And also, if you get a 5 and longer, there's a reason you got timed out. And don't worry if you do get timed out, just like Matsy got timed out by ODF for 10 seconds. I will do exactly that. I will call out who timed who out and for how long. Okay, so you guys will know. Bubba, go kick him for me. Do it. Do it. Lord knows he deserves it. Oh yeah, Barb, I know it's a spam message, but I like, which that reminds me, I gotta write something down. That one got 3 underlines, and I'm just gonna warn him ahead of time, unlike I did on the YouTube side. Sounds good, JD. yeah, I completely get it. Oh, no, you don't get candy if you kick him, Bubba. You just get the pleasure of kicking him. See, that's the difference. You just get the pleasure of being the one that gets to kick him. Just trust me. Hear him go, ow! Wow. Great. Makes you feel good. And to be fair, ODF, they might be running on both sides, but you don't have them over here because you're a member. I do apologize. Yes, we do have ads running over on YouTube, but I haven't been to work since May, so I kind of got to do what I got to do. Did you just cut open an onion? Pepe, you cutting up an onion? That does not smell like a carrot. That smells like a damn onion. My eyes kind of burn a little bit in my office. This is weird. Like, that is a potent onion now. They give me Vegemite, then you kick him? Yes. The more suffering, the better. I mean, I would never wish suffering upon any of my friends. That's just wrong. Mm-hmm. Yep, totally wrong. Oh. I hit the button too soon. I couldn't stop giggling thinking about it. No, if there was cream cheese, I would definitely be smelling it, and I would be gagging. I don't know, but whatever she's making smells fine. So, speaking of onions, I finally found an onion that I can eat that doesn't make me bloat. Like those Vidalia onions or whatever. Like, it makes me kind of bloat up a little bit, but nothing terrible, and they taste absolutely freaking amazing. I've never been a big onion guy. I don't like onions, never really have, but finally found some that I can eat. And the older I've gotten, the more I've been wanting them, but I can't eat them because, well, they make my stomach. Shiny white top onion. What? I don't know. The bag says Vidalia on it. Oh, I know. They only kind of mess with me, so I can eat them. Have the Vegemite crackers ready. I'm gonna kick you. That is definitely a sentence I never thought I'd ever read. Oh no. No. Trust me, ODF, I got it. But I wasn't gonna give you the satisfaction. I got the bald joke. The top of my head may be smooth, but it ain't from, you know, all the jokes going over top. It's from all the freaking U-turns I've been doing underneath your mama's bed sheets at night, keeping her happy. Good for you. JD, over here we get a little spicy from time to time. Come one, come all right. You know what? I try to be helpful wherever I can, ODF. Besides, $20 is $20. Oh. Bastard. Stop. Thank you. You know this for that mod saying bales don't roll anymore, I think that's kind of a frickin' lie. Oh, really? That's cool. But no, I never really tried them or anything until Dad. I told Dad that like I would like to have some onions, but like they make me bloat and everything else. Like they just make me like super uncomfortable. He's like, try Vidalius. I used to have the same problem as you. Oh no, JD, I know you've been around for a while. I know that. Why do you think I immediately felt comfortable enough to be like, dude, Sloppy Joe's, man? And you also had, I'm not gonna lie, your raid had me worried because right before you raided in, Mortar was like, I'm raiding. You're muted. And I'm like, bro, he better not be raiding me. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out of here. And then all of a sudden it went off. I'm like, he did. And then it was you, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fight you. Not just because you're a John Deere fan. People in the area where they're grown eat them like apples. Nope. Oh. Just the thought of just somebody just like biting into an onion like a. Why would you raw dog a frickin' onion, man? Like, why? No. I'll be honest, the main reason why I have fallen more in love with Case is quite literally due to the John Deere Colt. Like, I used to run John Deere quite frequently, but I grew really tired of my or like every time that like I wasn't running John Deere, like all the John Deere fanboys come and go like, why aren't you running John Deere? John Deere's the best. John Deere, John Deere, John Deere. It's like, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. It's just paint. It all does the same job. And that has just kind of made me hate John Deere. Not the equipment, but the Colt. Oh no, I like Versatile. It's just there's not very many older options for that other than like the super big tractors, and I don't want to run like the giant tractor. I don't want to run a articulated tractor. And the other options that we have for the Versatiles are a little bit older. Now, if there was a Bueller Versatile, I don't care. I'd be running it all day, every day, and twice on Sunday. That is a tractor that I want. A two-wheel drive Bueller Versatile, I want it. I want that in-game so badly. Like, we literally have a picture of the tractor that I'm talking about over in the Discord, hooked up to a roller mill. How you doing, Rusty? But no, if I could get my hands on a Bueller, it would replace this in a heartbeat. I would love it. Also, Rusty, I need to message you next time I'm in town. We need to meet up. We'll have supper or something. Like, you live so freaking close, but I'm never, and I go through. 'Cause didn't you move to the big town? Or are you still in the little one? Hey, I mean, wherever the night goes, the night goes. Okay, if it involves supper in a room, it involves supper in a room. (10-4). No, I'll message you. Actually, hold on. Hey, Rusty, I'm just saying. Keep the 10th of next month open. Brian! Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I do greatly appreciate it. But, boys and girls, We will be calling her there. Actually, hold on. I am gonna be smart about this. Schedule. September. Message Rusty. Here we go. You are now a notification. But guys, we're gonna call it there. I am smelling some sloppy joes. I am starving. That was the wrong button, but this is the right one. Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out for, at this point, basically 7 hours. I do greatly appreciate it. This is a good test for multi-streaming. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to, while I'm doing this, save and exit, or else I will leave the game running, because I will forget it. But two things before we go. All right, don't go anywhere. Got two things to tell you before you guys can leave. First of all, try to make the world a better place. Okay? Be nicer, be kinder, try and be more forgiving. Secondly, give your loved ones a call. Tell them you love them. Okay? Stream's over. Yeah, it might be a little late, but give them a call. They'll appreciate it. Tomorrow's not guaranteed, nor is the next hour, and this stream is over, so I know that you guys aren't going to be super busy. So, tell them you love them. With that one, guys, we'll see you all in the next one. Later.